This is so weird.
The Jinn still believe it's
Anomaly detected.
I've run
Trace
DNA checks
program
through all the
initiated.
augmentations. Nothing.
Access denied.
Always watching, because you are always watching. Urgent. Category-oriented turning on.
Anomaly detected.
You'd think one of them would
Trace
pop up on some
program
list.
initiated. Access denied.
Things got pretty hairy inside.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Do the Jinn still believe what some told them, or don't they? We need to know. Terrible for his wife. These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Lead into an ambush. There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly 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 detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. 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 Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No picnic right now, I'll tell you that.
Things got pretty hairy in July.
Run DNA checks for all the outlines.
Despite whatever praises the
Agents still
underground media
believe what's being told them or don't they? We need to know.
Reporting to the live.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Atlas, White, please use security. Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
These are the chances you made a mistake.
Run DNA checks for all the outlines.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
I think Singh's got some kind of a... Give us a minute.
Hi, Jensen. We're discussing Dubai.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge. You made it out of Dubai, didn't you? I'm telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen...
It is
I
Jensen.
think Director Miller's making a mistake, putting all our resources into finding these Dubai newcomers.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose caller it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys ain't gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Hyperspace, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terrorist attack. Dozens were killed. Bombs exploded inside
Agent Jensen!
the train station.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29?
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Agent Jensen!
I guess the Transit Authority isn't in as much of a hurry as you are then.
You think one of them would pop up on some of the lists?
It is Jensen, yes?
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible... 2 years ago, when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic catastrophe, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
I've got to hand it to you for your hate, Dubai. I really hate this.
The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
It is Jensen, yes?
Urgent. Katerina Norman. To Agent Decree's office. Agent Noyan, report to Agent Decree.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more. As long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Ruzicka before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Doing extra communications. Check. Our people there are taking...
Not the harvesters again.
No, that group's... Info's tripled up. This is the Red app.
Our TF-29 bureau in China always has some kind of crisis.
No, that group seems to have tripled up. This is the Red app.
Glad to pick it up. We're a relatively young organization. They're pretty smart. If they get any bigger, we get a lot of trouble.
Last night, the Collective published the tax...
Hold on, we're talking about the Collective.
No, that's not consistent with the train station.
Jensen, we need to... By God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it, I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha-Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha-Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof. No Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Be careful out there.
I'm glad to hear the harvesters are dying out. They were sickening.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice, not our show.
Here we go. The Church of the Machine God, and to some, the Church of the Machine, without the God. And then again, to others, the Singularity Church of the Machine God. This group has so many names and subgroups, it's hard to keep track. And believe it or not, they've been around in one form or another since the early 1970s. There are a lot of contradictory reports on who they are and what they want, but in general, they all want the same thing. They want to merge their consciousnesses and become one with the Machine God through a ritual they call Ascension. Have you seen Vince around? Purity First is an anti-aug group dedicated to keeping humans human, all pure, no augmentations. In their obsessive pursuit of this goal, they have taken extreme measures and are suspected of being responsible for multiple acts of breaking and entering, vandalism and theft. On occasion, they've even become violent, being implicated in several assaults and murders as they push for their goal of human purity.
He usually
They've been
sneaks in
quiet
at
since the
night,
incident.
once or twice a week to check email and stuff, but I don't think he's done that in...
2 mobsters in the morgue right now?
The Prime Minister
Members of
has
the same
cancelled
family.
all public
Somewhere in this
appearances
city
for the
there's
rest of
mob-owned
this
That leads to some pretty
He
horrifying
usually sneaks in
speculation.
at night, once or twice a week to check email and stuff, but I don't think he's done that in 2 weeks at least.
Anomaly detected.
Ray!
Trace
Hopefully
program
you can tell me we're
initiated.
worrying over nothing, but now I feel worse than before.
Flight 451 killed. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its
Exfil is impossible. The LZ's totally overrun.
black box recorder suggests that the man may have been suffering
There was another
flashbacks
attempt to
the
breach our
events.
firewall last night.
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world.
Exfil is impossible. The LZ's totally overrun.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories. It will certainly be a while before anyone forget it.
They're posturing, as opposed to conducting an active investigation.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking.
I highly doubt whoever did this bothered to stick around.
Turning now to Prague, a city still
Been everywhere for the past week. We're inviting people to stay. Been scrubbing through bugs.
causing gridlock for hours.
They don't want to be caught in dragnet. They don't care about jurisdiction.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud.
Is it not a probable target?
My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that he might be buried somewhere in the rubble.
We know state police aren't above profiling.
The Church of the Machine God has a leader, but all we know about her at this point is that she's a woman and they call her mother. That's creepy, right? I think that's really creepy.
Janus relies on public
Ah, what to say about the Juggernaut Collective that isn't speculation. A bunch of their members were running operations out of Montreal in 27, resurfacing for a while in 28. You heard of the Rifleman Bank Station? Bell Tower? Anyway, the Collective is a group of hacker activists, or hacktivists. God, I hate that word. Dedicated to the cause of freedom. At least that's what they say, or what their actions appear to say. They fight corruption by exposing hypocrisy and protecting the unprotected. No one knows the real power structure inside of the Collective, but there is one name.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
Even louder than heck. You can just that name. While others think there is
Been scrubbing through garbage for hours.
can't really talk to you now. I'm busy.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want it.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target, but watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, target is wearing armor. He'll do less damage per round. See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive. So it's not just discrimination, that would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and the surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
The problem is we don't know anything about it. I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation.
This is bad. We need to increase security at the CDC.
Dr. Dallas Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up a neighboring Ottawa complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in the world that has
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. denied.
This is Eliza Cassell.
You know who's been suspiciously quiet the last couple of days? The Collective.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. I've heard everything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's gonna take them a while to piece the things together.
Security Council Resolution 3507. Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation calls for the removal and downgrading of all over-the-security unlicensed augmentations.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
Especially in the
Thanks. Keep digging.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Feels like everyone is paranoid. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good, but it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
This kind of thing is always happening to me. Go away.
Nedělej to ještě horší, čeče.
Musím uklízet, nemám čas si hrát na průvodce pro turisty.
Cože? Dejte mi pokoj.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit? Městu vládnou zločinci a lůza. Máme tady Augas 512, přepínám.
If that happens, she'll take a heart pill.
A goddamn clank.
Ještě mi do kvóty chybějí 4. Další podělená.
Musela by si vzít půjčku a sama víš, že nemáš čím
More than a few
Make
around.
no trouble.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Like I'm always telling you, Vano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botcovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Koller is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need is good business.
You see, Vano, this is what I am always talking about. Loyalty. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
Tell you what, you obviously have some experience in these matters. I'm happy to follow your lead.
Deferring to wisdom is not the same as taking responsibility for yourself. If you will not do that, I have no use for you. You are free to come back when we are open. Try your luck at our tables. But for now, I would like you to leave. In fact, I insist.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. Stay away.
Like I'm always telling you, Otto, people in all country are more genuine.
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter and a friend of Vaclav Koller. He tells me you have a shipment for him, so I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up.
Look, Father. A man who still believes in dealing honestly. But only up to a point. Koller must have told you that I refused to give him the calibrator. You know, dealing with logs these days is bad business. How desperate Koller must be to send someone like you. And the answer is still no.
I'm here because there are certain ideals like friendship and keeping one's word that are worth any risk. You look like the kind of man who understands that.
Do you remember, Vano? When I told you that nobody knows what loyalty means anymore? Some people still do. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen? We have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Koller's calibrator. I will be in touch.
Bez urážky. Ale já už mám dneska padla.
Loyalty is a big thing for Mr. Vodkovelli. Find out about this. Not an easy thing to impress Mr. Vodkovelli.
We are tolerating your presence here for now.
Too
but do
wet
not
down
push your
here.
luck.
Getting sick.
Видишь там что-нибудь?
He's outnumbered. Only an idiot would start something. Don't like being so close to one of them. I have many things to learn about. He is a guest. For now. A smart businessman.
Forget it. I'm not one of those sympathetic bartenders who will listen to your problems.
Эй, все, хватит.
Take your acts of terror somewhere else. Really, Autumn. What's next?
Нет, вот так нет.
Cannot trust Uyobki. What if I get some disease? Check the tables.
What do you mean you can't make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course. But what do you expect? The Diwali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Bah! What do you know of anything?
Two pair better than a triple. You have orders. Follow.
Мне нужен нот.
Up with the stratosphere. Back to New York.
Badass.
And a more in-depth look at UN
Microballistic
Security
to kill us
Council
all.
Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I. Kohler, call me when you're ready.
Friends and favors are important to have. Better to use, even. At least you don't leave any fingerprints.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
Do
initiated.
not touch that again or you look. Leave, Uyobok. Do not touch that again, Uyobok.
Anomaly
At
detected.
least you don't leave any fingerprints.
Trace program initiated.
Stay low!
Я говорю, наружу только насквозь.
This place isn't for you. I will let you live, for now.
Hey, get out of here.
6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the
Walk out.
took up residence. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful. Merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists. It can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating
Leave,
terrorist
Uyobok.
attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rusika train station.
Do not touch anything.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You can sell the rest, but I'm keeping...
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating...
Keep walking, metal man.
Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded.
For the last time, leave.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third...
Go that way!
Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching.
walking, metal man.
Hundreds more injured yesterday. Bombs exploded inside Kusika train station.
Leave,
I do not
or I will have to shoot you!
that this is the third such attack to kill dog in 6 months. Occurring after Dr. Jensen, leader of the augmented rights coalition, took up residence.
Ah! He's going down! Nowhere to go now, asshole! Maybe that will work! No way! You can't fool me! You're trapped! Нет уж! Меня не проведешь! Ты в ловушке! You're not trapping me in there with you! Wrong way, asshole! Just drop yourself! Ha! Where'd he go? The area! He fucked me up, King!
You see what got him?
Get him back on me.
Why are you on the ground?
Always watching, because people are always watching.
Do not disgrace yourself by seeking entrance.
You have a better idea?
Do not worry.
Tunnels could use a coat of space. Yeah. Sure thing. I'll check this out. I'm busy. Smells like rotten eggs. Ехать бы из этого ебучего города.
Which of the girls are working? This place smells.
What the hell is that? Blue dog! They're getting closer! I think you owe me a beer for that one.
Too many cooks burns the meal. Taking a walk. Fuck off already.
Where is it?
One less cockroach.
Tunnels, could you? I'll check the tunnels. This place smells.
I'm not taking it out.
Come on, guys. Get it on! Go down, Jimster! What the hell is that?
How about this?
Идет по вентиляции! Here we go! Эй! Вернись сюда!
Why can't you leave me alone? Please don't hurt me. Please, God, save me. Oh no! Why can't you leave me alone? Please, God, save me! Please do not hurt me! Why can't you leave me alone?
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated all-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any
Tunnels could use a cold. Why are you still here? Upstairs, I said. Working.
Быстрее!
Bombs exploded at Cybersika train station. I do not need to remind you.
Уйди или умри, выбирай!
Make no
I know
trouble.
my papers are good, but I'm always nervous going through the checkpoint.
Can't take that kickback. So we had him in interrogation, but then... Waiting next report.
Musí to pro tebe být těžký. Tohle město nebylo nikdy přívětivý, ale teď... Nechápu, jak to zvládá.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
What did you do that for?
I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on the list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
When the collective leaked classified corporate
Take your sideshow somewhere else.
Here. Nice time for a walk. What is this?
Co pro tebe být těžký?
Everyone.
My goodness. That's quite a look.
Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
How can we make deals with them?
Think they'll catch this Aug bomber?
Why do you have to be like that, huh?
Fucking the Valley run this city.
These sewers. Ridiculous.
Working on getting transferred to Vice.
Understood.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
I would like to see that again.
they'll catch this Aug bomber?
Awaiting next report.
Nothing suspicious here.
Yobo, you interested in some merchandise?
I don't want any trouble.
life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassell.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
You are going to die when you see my new car. It's a 2029 Fox Ultra. Stop. Identification.
Gone into the watchmaker's shop? No. It's like stepping back in time. Even older.
Looks simple. I couldn't believe it when I saw the test results. Spanish flu.
That's impossible. We eradicated Spanish in decades.
Until yesterday, I would have agreed with them. If I got a dead 4-month-old boy. I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers.
Prostitutes.
Let me finish,
Cities falling
please.
apart.
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers.
Credits for
Form
food.
their own community.
Interesting look.
Zagidedo chess.
Banding together and carving up a place.
It's the latest attack. It may just be the dagger that kills.
Kam ti to zopakovat? Já anglicky
Nemá u sebe brhy.
Main shops around here would close.
Líbí se mi, co vidím.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Sorry.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
I hope not to. No, I don't believe it.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. We think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
Vrať se do golemu.
Step off, Clank.
Hele,
You and your
spěcháme
kind to
bez
make me
urážky.
sick.
Never
I'm
mind
coming.
the peach.
You're too clean to be one of them.
My brother
I'm telling
believes
you,
in
I
fairy
hear
tales.
whispers in the wall. sure it's not in your head, brother?
Shh. You be clack typing. Computer, don't you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the augmented
Busy.
rights coalition,
Leave me alone.
took up residence in a neighboring federal complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, the good doctor chooses to split his vote. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live. The global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Go away.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, shut down London's factories, causing gridlock for hours, preventing life-saving medical transport from getting through. In short, when they raise the electronic voting, the electric
agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. What a well-rounded.
You're asking us. The right question still needs an end.
She said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what about him?
I still think we should lead with
Details
Moonbase.
recovered from the black box.
Question still needs an end.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts.
Don't shoot!
Shit!
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam as dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
All right, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't have to start with that, do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one of the problem here, man. So you say whatever you came to say. I'm listening. It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Pike's media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. Kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Praha Dovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Praha Dovos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
You're onto something that's even bigger than you imagine. Bigger than you can handle. Pull the trigger on it too early and you'll lose it forever.
Yeah. Or I sit on it too long and then I lose it anyway. I don't know. You always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth, it's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So, when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
The way I see this, you can strike now with what you think you have and make a dent in the wall. Or you can wait until you have enough to blow this thing wide open.
Look, it's like I said before. If I don't strike now, I might lose my chance. So unless you can give me something better, I'll run with what I have.
This isn't a negotiation. The only question I need an answer to is how do I ensure your silence without killing you?
You can't.
Well, that's a problem for you.
Yeah. And you'd also have to kill Bones and Little K, and everyone we may or may not have shared the information with already. So what I'm saying is the only sane thing for us to do in this situation is to try working together. I can be reasonable.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
Passengers aboard Vista Airlines
Don't know that it's like
Finally got through to my contact in the trade office. He says to fuck off.
Letting them out.
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
And we at Palisade.
So, you got anything on Picus?
I'm still on it. What do you need me to do exactly?
Dig up some dirt on Picus Media at the pro...
What are you working on right now?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes.
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? All part of a select...
You mentioned something about... Crafted?
Someone who...
Where do you get... So you...
I got...
Don't go anywhere.
The Augmented Rights Coalition took up residence in the neighboring moonlight complex. Dr. Rucker claims his This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you.
Think of us as counterculture patriots. To inform people.
I still
to
think we
offer
should lead
an
with
alternative
Moonbase.
to Picus.
Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut collectors, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers
What you see is what you get, and no threats from any bully. I don't care what level of masonry you achieve. It's going to push me around. Isn't that right, Steve?
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud, used an electronic voting system, and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. This is Eliza.
Step off, Clank. You and your kind make me sick.
Vrať se do golemu.
Warm thoughts. Think warm thoughts.
Lucky to have this file.
It feels like everyone is banned. City has gone to hell.
Something wrong?
So, what do you do? Everyone else in this place is trying to sell me something. I'm guessing you're no different.
Nyashia, I keep albums out and I can't find it anywhere.
Třetí šichta zarvat.
Filthy clank.
Yes?
Ridiculous.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former living clinic. It would be really nice if the augmented people of this city could count on us.
Jak dlouho už jsem na hlídce? Přijde mi to jako celý dny.
All lot of it. They barely felt us breathe. The bastard was anything.
The stock market took a huge dip after the bomb, but it's recovering very fast.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building...
Absolutely secure. Data extract. Allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir. Absolutely secure. Data...
Code 40.
Am I hearing things?
Sir.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a conversation. Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Exactly. Of course. Physical security is also paramount, and Tarvos has an impeccable reputation.
They were affiliated with Bell Tower.
If you could refrain from doing that,
Formally, yes, but so were most.
Code 0. Primary neutralized. Confirmed.
Data extractors have never breached the lab.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Data extractors have never breached.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Exactly. Of course, physical security is
Sir.
also
They were affiliated with Bell Tower.
Formally, yes, but so were most.
Can't you see I'm on the phone?
Well, I haven't seen someone augmented it here. Please see the receptionist.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
Sir. Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults. Like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
So, this is a data haven?
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation?
Mm-hmm. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
Thanks for the information.
I'm the executive officer in charge of security.
Yes, sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could. But it would only be able to confirm sending out the code.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
Authorization is required to access this area, sir.
Radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilantes.
Well, I was here for the time. Those reports
lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap.
I'm going to check that out.
We'll be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
Got this. Ashanti evidence. For all you need to get Ashanti.
Saw something. I'll check it out.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane cockpit and ruthlessly butchered himself.
Move to engage!
Details recovered from the black box.
Code 0. Back to post. Confirmed.
I cannot speak for you. Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Those without the proper credentials may not pass, sir.
Global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Sir, we will shoot if you continue.
Potential vulnerabilities, sir, but you may not confirm.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers. Big money. What these journalists overlook,
Sir, this is a restricted area. You are not permitted, sir.
Authorized personnel only, sir.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Access for personnel only, I'm afraid.
Narrow.
You do not have access.
pattern confirmed. You are not authorized in this area, sir. Primary operation! You are not authorized for this area, sir.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
You are not authorized for this area, sir.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. Move to patrol. You may not access this area, sir.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
You may not access this area, sir.
Narrow passage. Confirmed.
You are not permitted here, sir. Access...
Narrow passage. Confirmed.
Narrow pattern, confirmed.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment. And there are...
You need an appointment to access...
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for pre...
Thanks for the information.
Sir, as I said, you may not access this area.
Move to patrol.
These hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old.
Move to patrol. Narrow. Move to patrol. Narrow.
Area is secure. No entry.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Aug incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric divided the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching these closely. Any break in the story. This is a live
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
passengers aboard the system.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed. Please, leave it be. Move to patrol. Narrow.
Lovely institution, don't you think? I love this blade concept.
Clear. Move to patrol. Narrow.
Narrow packet, confirmed.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
patrol. Narrow.
Operation! Code 0. Primary neutralized.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed. Move to patrol. Narrow. Apologies, sir, but you may not access this area.
Go away!
What was that noise?
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
I am too nervous. I am hearing things.
I'm sorry, sir. Access to this elevator is strictly regulated. Only by appointment. I'm sorry, sir. Sir, as I said, you may not access this area.
Clear.
Moving to narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Let's go. Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Sorry, sir. This area is off limits. Narrow path. Confirmed.
Access card holders only, sir.
It can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers. Overload, however.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Welcome back, sir.
Thanks for the information.
Please see the receptionist.
If we do here,
Strange, don't you think? Our greatest president, the woman that made the Czech Republic so prosperous, died during the Olympics. And now, the building named for her is destroyed by augmented terrorists.
So the bank doesn't store money or gold or anything. Hang on. So the bank doesn't store money or gold or anything. It only stores data.
That's right. In any form it takes. Hard drives, archival papers, prototypes, proprietary research, sensitive. Titans.
I want to find out. What about you? Facciami rovinare.
Why don't you go check if she's
Okay, well, I'm out of fucking ideas here.
They really should just tear it all down and build it up again. Do it right.
So much. Won't anyone help?
Do not do that again, Hansen. Great. Another one. Keeping an eye on you, Aug.
Just make it through this shift.
Now just leave me alone. I don't want to hear from you.
Sir?
Měl jsem si vzít deštník.
listens to that garbage.
Have a good time.
What is this city coming to?
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Not now, I'm busy.
Got what you're looking for. Telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No. No, that's not the word. Right here in the city.
Yes, I heard.
Sir? Yeah?
Kdybys letěla do Ománu, už bych tě nikdy neviděla.
Ještě mi do Polty chybějí 4 přestupky.
Centrálo, všude klid.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Our corporate privacy laws are bullet.
I think I'm lost.
Not much going on.
Go back to Golem City. Smells like police.
Je preč. Přímo tady.
Area is free of suspicious activity.
Jen pokračuj.
You know the authorities are heavily monitoring this.
Nothing suspicious here.
One of my girlfriends is a newscaster. She has a tape of what happened in Panchea right before the Ox went crazy.
We might not have everything you are looking for.
Enough problems already.
Všechno vidím.
What the hell? Radar,
There! Terrorist!
In the sewers. Ridiculous. Make no trouble. Nothing to report. Just the way I...
Všechno vidím.
Don't even know how to log on to this. You got to hand it to Daniel Brown. Even though his company is pro off.
Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the fortification.
Should head out for a quick break. Nothing like
I'm watching.
Area quiet. Nothing to report.
Jestli k tomu fakt jedou. Myslím to samý.
Don't think I even have the right cards.
Better watch that one.
Wonderful.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
Another.
Hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the AUG incident. I've always hated that title. Incident? Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened that fateful day in 2027 was beyond terror any of us has ever seen. AUG incident? Try AUG travesty. Try AUG massacre.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious control.
Power to the people.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search? Join with the machine. The future is ours. My wife is going to kill me.
Let's get to business.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Whatever. Suit yourself.
Seem to have quieted down. Sakra, I don't know. I don't see anything. Come on, let's finish looking.
You looking at something? What is this?
Great. Another one. Better watch that one.
We won't push you aside for your augment. We want you.
Hey, does anyone here a banquet?
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Stay out of his way.
Welcome to Magia.
Od tohoto incidentu násilí ze strany augmentovaných je učeně po celém světě zesílilo a místní úřady nemají dostatek prostředků, aby se s tím vypořádali. Slečna Sato hodlá během jejich situaci, ale nepochopila, proč se kdysi prosperující města jako třeba Dubai z incidentu ještě plně nevzpamatovalo. Reportérům na Manakamu sdělila, že doufá, že jejich hlášení, které odešle vůbec hned po skončení cesty, umožní členům Rady bezpečnosti dosáhnout mírného, vážného a jednoduchého rozhodnutí. Debata ohledně drastických stále probíhá.
Hello, Aug.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet.
Not another one. I'm not signing it. You have no idea how difficult it is to work like this every day.
You know how she is, scared of everything. Ah, what a world. I'm sure you're not seeing the best.
Sir? Welcome to Palisade Property Bank.
Don't you just love
to patrol. Narrow.
Exclusive. That's what I like. Treating like that special.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Please, sir, do not touch that.
Access denied.
Narrow pattern. Sir.
Move to patrol. Narrow. Sir, as I said, you may not access this area.
Not bug.
Heard something.